promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding to an eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Leave the heavens to sunset, blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live tales of loss and fire and faith. Everywhere hearts and in the dark you will not stray. Hold your head till the end, we pray. Tales of loss and fire and faith. Everywhere our hearts engraved. In the dark you will not stray. Hold your head till the end, we pray.
Gamers, I was sitting here like, what the hell? Alright. Gamers. Welcome back for some more Genshin Impact. And today, actually, we're diving. I forgot I had autoplay on. Okay. We're diving right in to the content. Where the hell am I? Oh, dude, I'm in Disney World. Let me get out of Disney World. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, Disney World. Let's head back to Sumeru, dude. It's our final day in Sumeru, our final quest. Nothing. It's like after this, there's nothing left. I mean, it's literally just Bezu, Yoimiya, which aren't in. They're not. I mean, they're not in Sumeru. No, this guy, get out of my. Okay, let's get the quest. Let's get the quest going.
You know, Raymond's heard that Al-Haytham's been made acting Grand Sage, but
He's acting
never
Grand
said
Sage?
oh boy.
Bro, didn't he say that he wasn't
Think
interested
he'll be
in being a sage?
okay?
Did
Why don't we
he?
go to the academia and ask around?
Why did he change his mind? So yeah, I guess we're starting with Al-Haytham today. This quest's probably going to be peak because it's Al-Haytham, so it's probably going to be peak by default. We'll see though.
How's everything going with your thesis?
Thesis? Never mind. Clock me out.
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
Mondstadt, of all places?
They're really out of their minds, making Al-Haytham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they
Dude,
get to strip him
Al-Haytham
like
probably
him.
doesn't even care about anything
You
happening.
think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen arrogance!
He's some-
Misery of miseries! For the academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Old ass man, bro.
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
What?
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Al-Haytham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Al-Haytham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought.
I thought he was just a
Some
famous
people are
guy.
saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Al-Haytham.
Bro, you can't. I was about to say you can't just like do this for an. You can't hide an NPC with camera angles. Like we don't know who you are.
Are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
What?
Matra?
The Matra.
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why
Don't
don't
pay
you tell us
attention to
what
that.
happened and we'll pass on your message to
Hold
the
on.
Matra.
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I can trust.
Okay. You can probably still
Can
hear a little
you
bit.
Lend me your arm. This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to Amatra.
Illusions of the mob?
We promised to take him to Amatra, but we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait. Sino should be back at the
That's all we know.
academia. Let's go find him.
All we know is Sino.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent.
Okay.
There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment.
Like
He
what?
kidnapped me, tied
Okay.
me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Sick, dude.
You can't remember?
All I remember
Thanks for the
is Siraj
information.
walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it
Hey,
the wrong
you know,
way.
just in
This is
case.
standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Dude, I'd love for him to come back as lying. Then we could skip, dude. Then we could skip right to Al Hatham. Oh, never mind. Here he is.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This
Oh, okay.
indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Hatham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with Amatra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Hatham to participate in this investigation. As for you two...
Already against protocol.
After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
Well, not Paimon's, but mine.
All right, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
The tavern? Oh. Go. Hello. Barbados?
We're
Barbados.
here, Acting Grand
Hola.
Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Looks
How are
like
you
you
doing
haven't
on
read
this
any memos
fine? Dude,
lately.
what day is it?
The new
I
academia
think it's
decree
Monday. I
clearly
streamed
states
yesterday,
that even a
didn't
sage
I?
doesn't have the authority to interfere with
I
the
think I
Matra's
did.
actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons.
Where's Morax? In Leeway.
Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage
I
Al-Haytham
was in
will have to
Leeway.
trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect
Where?
himself.
Where is Morax?
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aro Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The
Okay.
test was strictly unnecessary, though.
My IQ needs to go
I
up for
hope
this
that our exchange
quest.
will show that I won't interfere with their work this time.
My IQ needs to go up for this quest. Yeah, me and you both, Paimon.
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Literally.
I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No, I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
He's like,
thought
no.
So too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A
Did you
misperception,
expect to come out of the
perhaps?
game realizing you're
Oh.
Paimon? You were
Acting
Paimon
Grand Sage
coded?
Al-Haytham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Maybe that could have been in
No,
the
it's the
cards, but it
Kishara
definitely wasn't on
researcher
the
who I was
bingo
telling you
card
about.
for sure.
His name is Narendra.
I didn't think I was walking out of here being like, yep, I am Paimon.
Acting Sage Al-Haytham. Wait.
I couldn't
can
have
please
predicted
explain what's
that one.
going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into?
Bro just outed himself.
I know
Why did
I
you
let
do
greed
that?
get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Bro, I'll hate them running the academia
Do
is
you know
probably the
Siraj?
worst possible outcome
Yeah,
here.
that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern.
He doesn't
but
give a
he
shit
never
about
showed up.
anybody here.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project.
But
He
I'll hate them
contacted
does
me in
get straight
private
to the
and
point.
said
Like he doesn't
he'd
beat
pay a
around these
large
bushes.
sum of
bro.
Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
We never got to play as I'll hate them in the
We
story,
conducted a
huh?
comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, What do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
Yeah?
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then.
We can
I'll
just
meet
do
with you
that,
as soon
dude.
as
This
we
is what
can.
I'm talking. Like, I'll hate them. He's just straight to the point. Like, he's like, bro, skip the amnesia shit. The amnesia shit. We're just gonna
Follow
restore
me.
his memories. we're just gonna get his memories back. Like, we're not gonna run around doing all this dumb shit.
And Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Everyone's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
It's probably
I
related to him.
thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Hyman has no clue. Hey,
Yes, we were classmates.
Yeah,
so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation.
it's a personal thing.
So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth.
Oh,
But I
okay.
wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
That's great, dude. I
For the
can't.
time being,
Poor
all you
Paimon.
need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution.
Human
From
evolution?
violating matters regarding human evolution to
Did they
attempting the
name
forbidden
those
and
6 cardinal
fearing none,
sins?
the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta
Suspicious? Bro is doing illegal things,
Can we
Paimon.
try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded.
I'm getting
with a
flat.
mist.
You get. It's
It is
different on
possible
the
for a person to subconsciously forget
It's
some of
different
their
on the
memories as a
screen
defense mechanism against
or
extreme
on the
stress.
playback here.
However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away.
But that guy
They can
was
be restored with the
flashbanging
appropriate
me.
stimulus.
His face was
Now,
bright as hell. It's bright as
try
hell
to
right
recall
now.
things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on.
Oh, brother, here we go.
The kind of person I am, the things I've done. I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But
Is that part of the
I do
experiments,
vaguely
maybe?
remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in good
Nah, hey,
time.
real shit, bro.
I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would
Oh,
send
well,
money
first
to my
things first, I
younger
gotta get my
sister
paycheck.
every
Listen,
month
bro.
to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
This guy.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing
So
your
is that what
memories
this is
must be
gonna be?
really
We're just gonna run
painful.
around?
But don't you worry. We'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing.
Wait,
It feels
Al
like
Haytham has a new
any
thing
moment.
on. They got rid of the Akasha, so now he's a new thing. Well, no, or
Also
maybe that
feels
was
like
always
I'm
there.
set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
We're getting that guap. The cash. Where is up? Where is the fastest way to go up? I think we gotta go around here. Hey, make sure you guys like the stream, subscribe to the channel, like the video, or apparently unsubscribe. Unsubscribing seems to be the wave. As long as you like the stream, of course. Dude, it would be sick if we could finish these 2 quests and like I can go to bed at like 12:30, dude. Wouldn't that be sick? I think that'd be pretty cool. Going to bed at 12:30 and not 2 a.m.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days?
He's here for his
That was
paycheck.
our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
Bro, you're not getting this
I'll pay you in
paycheck.
full once you return.
Oh, okay.
However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
Can't believe they put Alhaitham in charge. Holy shit, dude.
Scry the sky.
Life is a little hard, just a little bit. It's a slight challenge. Life is a slight challenge.
Ilyas?
long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just
Oh,
going
yeah.
to ask you why.
Oh, that. It's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
What is that for?
Yeah.
Like,
Say,
why?
who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt.
Thank you
But that
for
isn't
being
the
blunt.
only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do.
Yeah, how would you go
Back then,
figure
the
it out
Akasha
then?
would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
Bro,
I see.
these kids had cheat codes.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Bro, these guys are out here freeloading? Throw wide the gates.
Ilias? What's wrong?
Eon become instant.
My head, it hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36.
What?
Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a beehive.
What?
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even
36? Bro, they got
It's what
36 in this
Siraj was
game?
researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Is this a direct follow-up to the Nahida shit?
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind.
This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members, based on their assigned number and the task's importance. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of
Research.
it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into
Why does he have a core crystal?
existence that is both an individual and an organization.
I just caught
Siraj
that. What
believes
the
this
hell?
collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36.
36 is
I think
low.
that was a low-ranking number.
Oh my eyes.
I also recall that
Hold on, I
Siraj
might
said
have to
his
go.
plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
The hive? We're making a hive mind?
Stop him before it's complete.
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember.
I'm gonna have to go spray
I still
myself
can't
with
recall where the cave is.
burning
I'm
oil.
sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all.
And then I'll be up.
However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Oh my gosh.
Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Okay, hold on. I know why this is happening.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Alright, we're back. Okay, good. good. We got water. Wait, where are we dropping? Hola.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas? Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
That's crazy.
You playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using
maybe.
the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did
She's got
extend
such an
invitation to
attitude.
me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45.
45.
I refused because I thought that rank was too low.
Yeah.
No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36,
And she was supposed to be 45. What does that mean, though?
just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads?
It's
back then?
Yana energy?
They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each
So
person.
whoever has the
I don't know how
most.
Siraj got his hands on that document.
Bro, we're
He
actually,
used it
it's
as
just
the
default.
basis
We're
for
just
his
continuing.
numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
She probably have shit
That's
dreams.
it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch
Bro probably stood her up or some shit.
truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way.
Oh,
I
okay.
get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me.
Oh,
That's all
a
I
lot
have
of
to
people in
say.
trouble.
Goodbye.
What did he do? From hello?
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
You wanna remember?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right, then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
You should go get your paycheck. Dude, why is climbing Sumeru the hardest thing ever? Like, where am I going? Ah, the library. Oh no, we're back. Okay, never mind. We're just back here.
Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
Bro probably started the
I'm
final
holding you
days.
to that. See you later.
Oh? Okay, I went the wrong way. Am I stupid? Up? Up? Oh. I did not realize we can go up. Is this where we were caught by the sages? Yes. Yeah? Yeah, it is. I wonder if he ever sits in the chair. RNG? Hello.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
That's a good name. That's a good name. You're not gonna make me read. Dude, I can't stand this guy actually. Okay, it's not that much. No, we're good. Okay. Mysterious shadow wandering?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilias's file. Let's meet downstairs.
Okay, nice and quick.
What have I done?
Fontaine's annoying. I'm
This
about to.
file
Fontaine
indicates
is
that you were
soon.
once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered
I'm gonna
a
hit
hero.
Fontaine on Friday, actually.
Yes.
Friday, like we're
Your
lined up
instructor was engaging in
for
academic
Friday.
fraud, and you were the one
Fontaine
who
Friday.
reported him. Your
That's what
report was
we're
found to be
lined up
true
for.
after a series of investigations, and your instructor
Well,
was
soon
brought to
enough, I
justice by
shall
the
know.
Mantra. This incident caused
I mean,
quite a
I've been
commotion,
there
and the academia
because I
sent
have
you a
plenty of
commendation.
characters that I need to throw wide the
Are any
gates.
memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. It should have been something good to hear, but My body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation.
I don't think we've ever seen Al Hatham not be calm and composed all the time. Besides that one point where he had to act like a maniac. So is that one time?
Please show me your credentials.
But yeah, I mean, I'm excited to get to Fontaine. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, so it's time for that new area, that new venture, and then by the time I finish Fontaine, I'm sure the next area will be out actually, and I'm gonna have to play that on stream as well. I'm curious on how they're gonna change exploration because Fontaine has like crazy exploration with the underwater and all that. So I do wonder how that land is gonna go. Gargaville. Meet Gungaga. Are we gonna meet with you add me? Hold on. Oh, it's not this? What is this? Oh, okay, sure. There you go. It's right there. I don't even I don't have like enough friends playing Genshin Impact. I have no friend limit. Now don't expect to join my world because I'm doing quests, but oh, you're in a cutscene. Okay, well when you're out of the cutscene, I'll put it back. What just happened? Why did it black out? I looked away for 2 seconds.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us.
Bro's getting bullied.
Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out.
Oh, what are we?
Imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
Yeah, what are we cooking
You
here?
don't
Like I
have to
don't
force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey, that's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias,
Sister?
let's find somewhere to talk.
Perhaps? Sister? Maybe our sister brings you to a quieter place.
How's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old.
You just give your paycheck to your sister is crazy.
Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing.
At least be fast.
It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember?
after the incident, you... Ilyas? What's wrong?
I wonder how long.
See.
Oh,
I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
well,
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
you can say that.
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the traveler.
Dude, Alhaitham's like, nah, he's not me. Couldn't be friends. Could not possibly be friends.
At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so what is
Thanks
it?
for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those
Strange,
thoughts at that
isn't it?
time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could
That's
also
actually his
develop this
strength.
quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
Dude, he's kind of my guy, dude.
think like that.
He's kind of my dude.
But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll
Oh,
take
that's
you there.
good. Sick. Let's go.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
Kind of want to know. Obviously, they're gonna tell us. Like they haven't. Genshin doesn't usually nip us out of the details. Oh, dude, this thing is crazy. Whenever that thing actually shoots off, like I remember I was walking around here and that shit just shot, and I was like, "What the hell?" This is probably a World Quest related that I just haven't done yet. Let me grab this chest, of course. Of course, we need all the primos we can get these days. Oh my gosh.
Shower me with praise. The doctor will see you now.
My friend, do your job.
Into the shadows. A stroke of good luck. And a
That's
very
200 plus lines. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you're doing that story. Oh, shit. Oh, these trees are so high.
ready.
We're gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Hold on. I think it's all the way up here. It's my guess anyway.
Into the shadows.
Okay. Perhaps my guess is incorrect. Oh, you're good? Okay, hold on. Let me frickin' land. Oh, you know, it might be in there. There you go. I've added someone on the stream before. It's the number one Yay Miko fan. That's what I. Hopefully you got that. The number one Yay Miko fan. Bro has Yay Miko 6. He's got the full 6, dude. I think he has her weapon. Yeah. He's actually game like this guy is gaming. Oh, here you go. Farina fan. Coolio. Sorry, I assumed. Your profile. It had Farina on it, so I was just like, okay. Oh, wait, up here? I wish they would say if the collectible was like up or down. They kind of just say it's around, and I just have to figure that shit out. I'm gonna assume it's down though. Dude, I'm kind of smart. Only good character I have? Well, she's like the best character in the game. I mean, my veteran friend has not disagreed with me when I say that. I'm pretty sure Farina's just cracked. The Beast Gohan of Genshin Impact. Yeah, you might not play Dokkan, so I don't think you understand what that means. But in Dokkan Battle, Beast Gohan is the best character by like a mile. I'm 55. Yeah, I mean, I did only start 3 months ago. Like, I mean, I started I started from zero streaming Genshin. And now I'm here.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Like, at first I thought it was gonna be a bit, and then it turned out I actually liked the game, so it's no longer a bit. Oh shit, hold on, we need this. Huge. Dude, huge. It's either no longer a bit or the bit has gone too far. I think the bit has just gone too far. I do have a playlist on YouTube. You are on YouTube. I do see you're on YouTube, so I do have a playlist with all the Genshin streams and stuff.
This is the place.
This should be like number 47? Definitely the longest playthrough so far. Definitely the longest playthrough so far. But I guess like I didn't expect to do all these character quests, but then I turned out liking to do them, so I do them now. I don't think anybody expected me to do the character quests either. Like if I just straight up did, if I was just doing story, we would have been done by now. Oh, we can go with this. Also, Michael, you are not the Beast Gohan of Genshin Impact. You expected it? You wrote the script? Oh. You can tell how new a character is by how, like, their secondary animation after they attack. You played the game for 2 years. 2 years and 3 months. I was still in Mondstadt. I mean, I played the game when it was brand new. Like when it first came out, like I remember everyone was like, LOL, anime Breath of the Wild. Nobody's gonna play that because we all thought it was a $60 game. The game comes out, it's free. Everyone's like, ah, shit, I mean, we might as well try it. I bounced off of it day 2, day 3, day 2, right? I had a few friends who still played.
Keep moving.
But then they ended up hating it. But it seems like the game is just in a much better spot right now than where it was years ago. So it was a good time for me to join. So I guess I just lucked out. Oh, doesn't Al Haytham have like... Dude.
Here you are.
Bro, like, I need Al Haytham, I think. Yeah, Sumeru was not a thing. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know of anything. Oh? Visions?
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Oh, hey, there's that. At least he's getting paid.
Time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora.
Only 20,000 though? Yeah, he's right. Only 20,000?
People like cattle.
Enough.
I'm not playing Zenless Zone Zero. Watch out.
Up and get it done.
That script, it doesn't matter what the script says. I'm never playing that game. Yeah, my bad. Sorry,
Of
Paimon.
course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were
No, I thought you said it was peak. No, it's peak. It's peak.
while
It's
Ilyas
peak.
was
It's peak. For sure,
connected
it's
to the
peak.
collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and
Wait, what?
Ilyas is now returning to the collective.
No, oh shit. He lost his memory, so he didn't.
Not entirely.
No.
Keep walking and you'll see why.
Yeah. He definitely. Hold on, dude. What the hell? We're getting deep in some lore. No, you love the jiggling keys? I actually can't stand it. I literally can't stand it. Dude, is it a hot take for me to say I think Genshin has better animation? Put that shit on Twitter. Put that on Twitter. Like, for me, what I value is shit like this. So look at Farina here. 1, 2. Like, why does she have all of that? For what? You're gonna cancel that. You're never gonna see that. You're gonna cancel this all the time. Why does she have that? That's the shit that I value. Not freaking boobla lubra. You know, my arms are flailing, my jacket's flailing, my legs are flailing, my hair is flying. And then I'm calling it good. I mean, that's just like the modern anime these days as well. Where people are like, oh my god, the animation's so good, and they'll show you a clip. And the clip is just a bunch of like lines flashing on screen. Right? There's just a bunch of lines flashing on screen. I'm just like, okay. But you know who I'm just, maybe I'm just old, okay? I'm like 20, oh wait, 24, 25? Dude, hold on. I might.
Anything else more interesting to do?
But yeah. As I'm saying, like, I mean, like, I love, dude. She didn't have to like do that. Like, she hops on a little bubble, spins around like that. Shit like that to me is good animation. But whatever Zenless Zone Zero has is a little too much, way too much for me. You just spam attack. I've never seen Farina do that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is that like this shit is here for no reason. I think she has this as well on her second. Like, so extra. Yeah, the Fontaine characters have pretty good animations. Except Arl? Is that... Oh, I can't look. Whoops. I'm gonna assume that is the new girl, the little girl. Like, my favorite thing to do with Cloran... Let her finish that? Like, let her finish that animation is sick. Okay, hold on. Let me not get Zelda puzzled. Arl is not Sephiroth. Is it? Maybe it is. Dude, I'll never learn that character's name. It's gonna be Sephiroth. Well, I guess until I get to them to that point in the story, and then I actually meet the character. And wait, am I an idiot? Oh, is there a second key? Oh, there is. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What if I... Oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. It's part of her name? Is it? Okay. I didn't know. Damn, does she actually not have weird animations? No, that's cap. I mean, well, you know what? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't have her.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Oh wait, maybe we should actually use Al-Haytham. How about that?
How bold.
That's the wrong character?
Mind the side effects. Here you are.
How bold.
But yeah, that's my hot take of the day. Sorry, I got a little heated there. That's my hot take of the day. I don't know if anyone will agree with. I don't know if anyone was going to agree with that or not. Dude, the domains always look so cool in this game.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Excuse me.
Oh, Haytham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Oh, is he starting like a... Is he starting a thing? It's stuck in prison all day? How are you playing Genshin Impact in prison? Oh, cutscene prison. Oh, sorry. I mean, that is half the game.
An entire year's worth of work down.
Oh,
the
this,
drain.
yeah, this
And
girl
for
was here.
what? Your reputation?
Oh.
Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a
Oh,
shame.
shit, hello?
What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer, but he chose now of all times to...
In any case, we're
I'm hoping
done with
Fontaine's
you.
pretty good, though.
Because of your recklessness, the Mata are putting Johnny on trial. Oh, this project is done for.
We're cleaning up
None of
Sumeru
this
today.
affects you at all.
Sumeru was
But do
awesome.
you
It's
know
probably
how
it's probably
many
the best
people,
place,
myself
the best arc
included,
so far.
needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Yeah, we're doing weird shit. Hold on. Let me do... Doing something over here. Flash forward.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Okay, thanks, I'll hate them. You're doing a great job. I wonder why. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Oh, this way. Stuff in here? They're wearing visors? Are you sleeping with a visor? Can't tell. Bro, what is up with these Sumeru freaking scholars always doing the wackiest shit with consciousness, dreams, brains, all this nonsense. Need to grab that? Yeah, okay.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Okay, thanks, Paimon. They did not want us to get soft locked there.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh? Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
He just said, dude, sure thing. Sure thing.
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Okay. I didn't mean it. Well. Oh, this looks like a nice area for a boss fight. I think. I mean, it's like a nice, good area for a battle.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here.
Huh?
To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time. Even my identity and assigned responsibilities.
Is that all part of the
However,
plan?
it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect...
It was part of the plan, bro?
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
The very first mission?
That
In the least spoiler way possible.
Giga jerk?
Giga jerk.
How bold of you. Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions.
Bro, good thing on DEHYA for getting rid of this bullshit, bro. The Akasha terminal is like the problem. Every single thing we have to deal with in Sumeru has led back to the Akasha terminal.
Without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself.
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia
Court.
who engage in dangerous research. in
Court. Oh,
extreme
because they're the
while others become idle and listless.
Farina's the god
People are so obsessed with
of
collective
justice.
will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks.
Justice.
Isn't that
I assume
right,
you probably do have to go to court.
Ilyas? There's no need to deny
That makes
this,
sense.
as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You
Welcome
once
to the hive.
arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But
No, sir, he does not.
I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations.
Dude actually made a hive mind. Bro made Xehanort. He scientifically made himself Xehanort.
With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. The hive will be in control, and it will lead the academia towards a new
Not with Nahida around, since she's not letting that. She wouldn't let that shit slide.
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think
Runs in the
everyone
group,
should
I
be
guess.
like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do.
Oh shit, if you say so.
Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
Huh? Oh shit.
What?
What's happening?
Dude, he's always ahead of the game, bro. Ahead of the curve.
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me.
Right.
However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Oh, and it did change.
You know,
It did change.
You don't seem like such a bad person.
Yep.
Strange, isn't it?
He did say that.
Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
Oh, great.
That's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj.
Yeah, I mean, dude, these academic people, bro, they're just too fucking smart. They're just way too smart.
Alhaitham, I told you.
Bro, what are we? They're playing 6D chess right now.
Think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive?
Well, he tried.
His return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters.
There's 3 of them, Paimon.
And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Sorry, buddy. Monsters? You gotta try harder than this.
Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it.
Oh, okay.
You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for his...
We Paimon? Dude, every time. I can't stand it. Alright, let me get this on.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
Oh, his shit turns.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Okay, his elemental skill
That is the will
turns his attack into
even with the hatred gone,
Dendro.
they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective stability.
We're reading cutscenes in the gameplay?
Strike a pose. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Shoot. Pow! Loaded.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong at the Academia. The Moxra.
The Brat! What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
We're succeeding. Wait, let me... Okay. That's the wrong character again.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see.
How is that possible?
Oh, here we
Why
go.
hasn't it been resolved?
Wait, is this the boss?
There's no error in our judgment.
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
Time to testify. Into the shadows. Enough.
Dude, easy peasy. Oh, we got a cutscene. You think it is? Okay.
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
GG's, boys, we got him.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
Don't fall. Wait, don't kill yourself like a Disney villain.
Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Holy shit, please. No, he's gonna save him. Oh, dude, he's gonna save him. If he was real, he was dead.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list. Siraj is alive. This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position.
Alright. Budget's over, gamers. We're back.
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of
These people are way too smart for me, bro. These Sumeru people.
where there are no secrets.
I'm on
negativity
Paimon's
spread
level,
like a
man.
tidal wave.
God
Of
damn it.
course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
Have yourself a good night, RNG.
Destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along?
Thanks for stopping by the stream.
No. Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things.
No.
From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, You have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say
I always love when there's two characters going at it, and then it's just Traveler and the Paimon and Paimon in the back.
Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Hey, Sino appearance.
What are you doing here?
Sino appearance. Hell yeah.
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter?
Bro did everything.
Oh, Paimon remembers. When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start. You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy.
For reading.
Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This
Sick.
was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good.
As usual.
Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
Yeah, he's like, bro, all this extra dialogue, I'm out of here, bro. I'm good.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so...
Dude is my guy. What? You want me to talk to these people? Dude, why can't we just be like, I'll hate them and dip?
Oh no. Oh no.
Data
Involved
download?
in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing
How
it.
can I do this?
But I'm afraid that Al-Haytham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
He probably doesn't actually care that much.
Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt.
Cell Max perfect on the data download, on the global data
All
download.
the opinions I heard about him were negative, though.
Oh, the one I got was on
Made us
JP.
hate Al-Haytham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things
That would
look,
be really
we've
funny
done a lot of
if
irrational
they just put some global first in global,
we're
and
getting
everyone's just like, well, I thought we were synced.
Could you help us apologize to Al-Haytham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Al-Haytham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing.
Oh,
will make us feel
exclusive
slightly
to
better.
you. Okay, that's good.
If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
I'll hate them like he probably doesn't actually care that much. Like I'll hate them did what he wanted to do. He said what he wanted to say,
Were they all duped?
and he did what he needed to do, and he dipped.
Al-Haytham about that later.
No, he's going to jail. Yeah,
Looks
put him
like
in
I
jail.
can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not
Oh,
care about
whoa,
what
whoa,
anyone else
whoa.
thinks.
No, we don't need. I don't know if we need more than one. I'll hate them. Let's slow it down there, buddy.
I should get
I think
going.
one's enough.
I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry.
We're literally going straight to them.
Please apologize to Alhaitham for me.
Alhaitham quest, by the way, Alhaitham is nowhere to be seen. Alhaitham, nowhere to be seen. It's his quest,
Been
though.
taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little.
That's literally what happened.
Get some rest. Oh, Hatham is probably waiting for you at the entrance.
Bro said, my job's
You'll
done?
see him when you're
Alright.
done here.
Alright, see ya.
Watch out for any of Suraj's associates who might still be in hiding.
He was like, arrest you?
Encounter
That's not my
anything
job.
You can't take care of. Come find me at the
Bro said, arrest you? Question you? I'm not. That's not me.
Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Oh, shit. That's that good shit right there. Those 10 primo gems? That's that good shit right there. Wait, let me look at the banner times. Oh, okay, well.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions. You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Suraj's secret base.
See ya. Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other girl.
No shot, dude. Oh my god.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
It's just the good like minute long pause, and he just goes, "See ya." High quality comedy right there. That was some good food. What is this? Oh, we gotta play it. Hold on. What did I need this for? Oh, I see. Hold on. Oh, Hatham is unserious, bro. I can't even believe that. Oh, there's a different one. Oh wait, no, that's a. Oh, let me grab that too. Is that it? There's only that one. Hold on. Let me play this song. Yeah, it pointed to the sky. I don't know what's up there. Perhaps, mayhap. Oh, here's one. Oh shit. Okay, well we hit that one. There's that one over here. Alright, well we're at the end of Alhaitham, so now we're coming up on DEHYA. DEHYA is the finale of Sumeru, so hopefully they cook. This. Okay, where is this last one? Also, I need the pee. Oh my god, dude, the piss maxing allocation. It's over here, perhaps? Mayhap? No, it doesn't seem like it. I feel like it would have to be in the area. I don't understand why it's not. Oh, I see it. Nah, they're trolling with that one. Nah, they're putting it behind the bush. They're trolling with that. This is a fight, just so we don't have to, do anything special here. Yeah, let's just make sure we get this nice and done. 2? Oh, there's 2. Okay.
Seems like an emergency. Loading. Hunt them down.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Nice 10 primo gems. Oh, I wanted to check the amount of primos we have and the banner sign. So where are we at? 6,668. And we have 7 days? 7-ish? 8-ish days. 8-ish days. So what is that? Next week. So essentially next week Yaylin's out. Hopefully she has some 4 stars that I need. So what is this? How many summons is this? Let's think. 3. Yeah, the month for the last day. I mean, I'll pretty much have the 5. Like, I think we'll hit the 5-star for sure. On the initial summon. But if we don't win the 50-50, then yeah, we'll have to keep it moving. 1632 48. 64? 64? No. Yeah, 64. Okay. So we have 4 multis. 5. We have 5 multis. You want to get a dupe? Yeah. The dupe's coming. I'm actually serious. I do believe I'm serious. The dupe is coming. Oh, what the hell? Can I interact with the object? No. So you can just turn it into currency? Yeah, but it keeps my brain schmoving, dude. Just convert. But yeah. But the dupe situation is like, if we pull her early, I'll keep going until whatever the next SSR is. If it's her again, great. If it's if we lose, then I'll just let it. I'll just leave it, and then then we'll have a guaranteed rating pretty much. It's kind of where I'm at that. It's like I want both. It's like I would like the guarantee, but I also want Yalen. So like I'm technically winning either way. Either way, I'm winning. Alright, I gotta pee. Pee time. Pee time. Like the stream.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Now, obviously, the lingering question is, will he spend money? I mean, that depends. We'll see. We'll see, dude. Dude, how much do these packs cost? Dude, the jump scare every time. The Nilu jump scare every time. I don't expect to see it. Okay. Dude, we got good prices. I mean, I could convert these, but I was saving them for the outfit. If she put some flip-flops on, I'd buy the skin. What does Nilu normally wear? Oh yeah, she does have shoes. I mean, her feet are still out. But she's not walking around barefoot like a white woman on a college campus. I'm literally only gonna get these two. Shiha and Jean. Like, I don't really... Like, Barbara? Like, we're good.
I wonder.
Like, we're good. Now they throw a Mona one in here, and now we're talking. Maybe I can Ganyu? Perhaps I could be convinced. Okay. Prices, though? We'll see. No, actually, dude, you're so true on that, dude. Like, I actually can't believe that they're selling this costume. I actually can't, like, I can't believe this is, like, real. Okay, well, hold on. I'm seeing, no, I'm seeing big differences now. Okay. At first glance, it's, like, not. But no, I see it. I see it. But you have to be a Kaching fan. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. Oh my god. Oh yeah, she's the fucking farm girl. What happened? Living on the prayer, take my hand. What did they give Clea? Alrighty.
In my role as champion duelist,
Well, we'll see how luck plays out for my adventure.
Is this your home?
Where's your freeloader? Your freeloader guy.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Oh, there he is.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're the person from that time in that one place.
Wait, what? How do you know me?
4 stars when they exist.
People know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
What? You gotta talk to this guy?
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, I'll hate
Shots
them?
now or it's 11 p.m. Paimon's reaction is my reaction. Just ate bread? Oh, you had cake? That's crazy. Hope you enjoyed your cake.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Al-Haytham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
Bro, what?
What?
Yeah, yeah, me and you both, Paimon.
I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right?
Oh, it was bread. You mean
his
cake.
temperament and stuff.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
You live together.
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
Pumpernickel cake. Yes.
So maybe Samura will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're Al-Haytham's friends.
What?
still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
Maybe I'm Paimon too, yep.
I'll leave the books here.
Welcome to the Paimon hive mind.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated.
Soon we'll start talking in third person.
Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause,
Paimon's like, yo, we got Traveler?
Work to be just as senseless.
We might have to walk out of here.
It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans.
Yes.
That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you.
Oh, brother.
If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
These two.
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Bro, you're a 4-star. Please get off the screen.
We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Got pissed and came back, exactly.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books?
Bro, you're freeloading. This is your job. No. Don't you complain, bitch. You're not paying for shit. That's your job.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
Yeah, Paimon's like, dude, we're done with this quest. Wrap the quest up. We're out of here.
You whisper very loudly.
Yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me.
What did I say? He doesn't give a shit.
They were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon have any more questions. How about you? Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Look at mean
You
cheesing.
started investigating with the Matra at the academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia.
Dude, yeah, I mean,
the fact that Siraj's project
Sumeru is kind of in a shit spot right now.
Speaks to the lack of research projects.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get some kind of
Grand Sage. I'll have to figure something out. In addition,
interlude chapter
is worth our attention.
where we come back to Sumeru. Wait, what is the interlude? I guess nobody. I guess you wouldn't know. I was gonna ask what the. You shouldn't have answered anyway. I was gonna ask what the interlude for Fontaine was, but I'm gonna assume
I
that
think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description.
neither. Like you don't know. I don't know.
Until my
Right?
resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes, I've already submitted my resignation to the academia.
After
Soon, I'll
Fontaine,
resign as the acting Grand
Sumeru
Sage
had
and go back to
5
being a scribe.
eyes.
I don't think Siraj knew
So,
about that.
oh, 6.
Just
It
a
had
few more
6.
days before acting, I would have
But the
already
6th one
resigned.
was the Dane
What
quest.
he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The
Facts.
official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing. It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Why does bro have a core crystal, man?
Kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies.
See ya.
Good quest, as I said. As I said, coming into that.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
What? I walked in by accident.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
Oh, yeah?
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
Bro. Dude, Al-Haytham gets it. He gets it, man. He's like, dude, I'm still getting... He's like, bro, I'm working my job. I'm getting paid day to day. I'm doing my due. Your ass is working a little too hard for getting less than what I'm doing.
Make sure to pay back the rent.
Al-Haytham gets it.
I'm going to buy some furniture with that, Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
It's just so
Go
stupid.
ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Why do these guys hate each other so much?
First thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
Bro. These pretty boys going at each other. That's Julia's favorite cutscene. I'm soft locked? How do I go? Where do I leave? Okay. Soft locked at Al Haytham's home? Alrighty. Dude, Dia, my beloved. Hello, Liam? Lame shit. Laylam. Or wait, is it Spanish? Is it Jami? No. It's not, hello. Hello. Oh my god. I'm a mess. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh man, feel free to ignore that. To do whatever you will with that. Oh man, I thought it was in my bag. Okay, at least my fourth wife is on screen now.
Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Doing your Rizard content.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. Not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so well.
Dia's like part of the family.
Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up.
The Dia's design goes fucking crazy.
You can stay for as many days as
Nomura designed her.
Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best
So
dishes
Nomura design.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes. Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that.
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, You've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying
Excuse
too
me.
much.
Holy shit.
Would you
I'm
swear
sorry.
on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's Ad was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just
good.
try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some Mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not
The
a large
Blazing
group, but every
Beasts.
member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan al-Akmar?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Uh-oh. Not the daddy issues.
I think I'm starting to understand.
Not daddy
your anxiety
issues.
now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah, how can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in?
And here we go.
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women?
Yeah, he probably smashed and
I was the result
dashed.
of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was.
That's
And
fucking
in any
crazy,
case,
bro.
she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into
Then maybe
them,
they're
he'd call
real.
the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized
A lot of information on
from
this.
him than they ever were from me.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, those are probably real. Maybe, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. That was something I could just shrug
I guess
off.
that's what we're gonna dive
I had
into.
no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now.
The girl's just
I had a
watching.
huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good.
How long ago
I'm
was
not
that?
investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle.
To the edge.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess.
Bro, we'll put anything who comes in front of us down. Yeah, she's super, yep, super tough.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me.
Sally forth, DEHYA.
All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Sally forth. Lion's blood. Dog?
Hey, DEHYA, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
I trust DEHYA with my life.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you in on what Dakan al-Ahmar has been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
These blue trials are cool.
Ferocious
Puzzle solving
beasts
more
still
than
protect their own. It
The
sounds
blue
like
skill
they've thrown that
checks.
straight to the wind.
Yeah, the blue exclusive content is always
The
cool.
other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade or turn to merchants on the black market.
I have high
Profits
expectations for
immediately exchanged
Beastmaster
for more
content.
food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. It's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar,
Bro, don't question mark NPCs.
any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her.
Bro, we're so bright.
Now that we still have a capable
The
with
lighting.
you,
Maybe we do
it
need
also
that
rests
lighting
easy.
update.
Hey,
Maybe we do.
Paimon, feel anything special?
Yep.
Oh,
You're an idiot. Sorry,
you're
Paimon.
also planning
I
to
didn't
tag
mean
along with them?
I didn't mean it because I'm Paimon.
Traveler's most important guide.
True.
Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh. In that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
We will be underestimating
Don't
Paimon.
worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia.
That is true. Paimon is always right there in the fights. It's just that like
recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Man.
she doesn't do any
We weren't
fighting.
around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you be doing that over Dia? Like I couldn't work her. I couldn't work here.
They both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You
Bro-
and Hisha
bros-
get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Bros has Dia as their leader and they're worried about other women.
Always like this.
I can't believe this.
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come
Bro,
up.
unserious. What the fuck are they doing back there?
Talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Khan al-Ahmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit
Not
them.
a time gate.
Perfect. Thanks for that.
No.
Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Dia, how could they do this to you?
You stay safe, Dia.
They gave us a time gated quest? Where are we going? It's desert content, right? We're going to the desert? Where? Oh, it is not desert content. Oh, you know, it's funny. I have a bunch of these like domain, like these like the quick domains, like the ones that you just do for the materials and you're done. I have like a bunch of these. I just left them. I'm leaving them for a rainy day. Whenever that rainy day comes. There'll be a day when I truly need them.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
Yeah, not Paimon, but me.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Oh my god. You telling me they skip? They skip for me? Oh.
Here they come. You ready?
Oh my god.
Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Dia gameplay? Hell yeah. Alright, so like, let's see how bad Dia truly is, right? Hold on, let's come in here. Let's give her the Farina buff. Okay.
Let's get it on.
What does this do? Can I get a whole domain as Dia though? Can I get a Dia domain? She didn't feel like absolute dog shit like the little kid. Like the little kid, the little kid that just came out.
All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Khan al-Ahmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds.
What is her problem?
Think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Jesus, Dia said, bro, we're getting straight to it.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep.
Are you
and he
crazy?
passed out from the pain.
Why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to
Average
test his mettle.
Butterscotch, hello,
You
welcome
can
to
get
the
a lot of
stream.
mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but
It's
maybe it's not a
hold
good
on.
idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate
It's
him.
Avenge
He might just hurt
Butterscotch.
himself again if we start asking.
My God, no way.
Lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be
No
able to
way.
find
It's been Avenge
really
Butterscotch this
sorry.
entire time. I'm so sorry. I'm so dude, listen, I'm illiterate, okay? Reading is hard, words are hard, things are hard. This guy, bro, I read it says average butterscotch. And what's crazy is that he didn't say anything, right? He just let it rock. He was like, yeah, all right, this dumbass is gonna keep saying my name wrong. No, we see Avenge Butterscotch.
If this
So
really
that's
is a
pretty
merchant
good.
caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep, I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti.
We're gonna do all four of those and take them down.
All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one.
This stream's been a mess. This stream's been a mess.
Mora, and the funds will then be passed.
At least
to a
D is on
specific
screen.
person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps, but they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything is probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean
Dunyarzad's family? Wait, dude, what the hell?
just be another family with the same last name?
Dude, where are we?
I'd be surprised
Dude, they
to
get
find someone with the exact same first and last name.
now we're getting deep.
Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting.
That's
The
kinda
gang gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea.
Maybe they
I've been
needed
in their
it
state many times. I've
before.
never noticed anything suspicious.
Like back when Dunyarzad was sick. She's not sick anymore, so I don't know.
Would be the treatment cost for Dunyarzad's Elazar.
Yeah.
Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But that's
thinking
still just a
that.
speculation.
But
I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
yeah, I mean, she doesn't know.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But What should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this.
Well, we're
I'm not
walking
worried.
straight in.
It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support.
I mean, they're not going to turn Dunyarzad into an antagonist.
We can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at the
Dunyarzad's not going to be an antagonist after all of this. After all of Sumeru, they're going to be like, yeah, flip it around.
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Dude, the best part about these quests are getting those EXP like books. What are those actually called? I'm gonna learn the name. Right, we're learning it right now. Hero's Wit. Okay. Yeah, the best part about those quests is getting Hero's Wit. For sure. I mean, that's the best part of doing any quest on like. I have so many quests, and they all give like hero. They probably give like a primo, or they all give this though. Like yeah, most of them give that. Okay.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot.
So that's definitely something I need to get done.
Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we are still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back! So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay.
Dunyarzad? Literally the best NPC they've ever made.
I'll listen as attentively as I can.
The best NPC they've ever made. I'm happy we get more Dunyarzad content.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I feel like at this point that is very unlikely, yeah.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Yeah, he's probably doing that on
Thank you for sharing all
purpose.
this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while.
Oh?
In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire DEHYA?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts.
Later, the master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Because he's already in contact with her father.
Maybe the 430 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
Yep, exactly.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time
Yeah, so maybe maybe her father just wants to know what the hell's going on with Dia.
The possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So the master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all of this on you so suddenly, Junior Zod.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you.
I should look up the word
Regardless of his reasons, if my father
what
has
does this
truly been
mean?
funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many
Born of
atrocities
the
and
world.
deserves all the punishment
In
that
Persia.
is coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him.
Okay.
You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's alright, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again?
Was it something about friendship, magic, friendship, power?
You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
He probably has many conflicting feelings.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, we're still
Guess I
missing
should always trust that I've
information
placed in
here.
people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Well, that might not be a smart
Sure thing.
idea.
I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Oh, right.
I don't know what the usual place is. You better put a quest marker on screen. Yeah, thanks. Dude, the usual place. This ain't Cage 2, dude. The usual spot. No. Oh, shit. What did he give me? We'll never know.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to...
So her dad looks like...
This is the traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes.
This thing is my main
has
menu.
mentioned them
Her
from
name is
time to
Paimon.
time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well,
we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
At least we're going straight to the.
So that's what you found.
At least we went straight to the point.
Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Oh?
Wait, me?
Okay.
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes...
It is Sumeru.
Ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
What?
His heartfelt efforts.
I'm so lost now.
Sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah, me neither.
I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support.
That's what you think.
I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story.
Okay.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar.
Okay.
Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age.
I see.
We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all.
So just a simple fight.
Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named DEHYA.
So he was the one who recommended DEHYA to you.
Right, we pieced that together.
He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but
He hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life.
But how would this change
If
her?
Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
Oh, I see, I see.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway.
Oh, I see.
Accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even
Explosive materials.
Around the time that the Khan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear
So then maybe it's not.
rumors,
Maybe it's a.
wary. I wanted to meet him face
Yeah,
to
maybe
face to
maybe it's
discuss
not him.
things. But by then,
Maybe he
was no
died.
longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end,
Why don't they pause NPCs in the
I
background?
plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Whoa, Dia, let's back it up.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Let's wrap it up, Dia. Let's wrap it up. Maybe there. Or sorry, let's back it up. Let's back it up.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him.
You think NPCs moving make the world seem more alive? Maybe if she didn't walk in, maybe if she wasn't walking in her like set pattern,
We haven't uncovered the whole truth.
in her obviously set pattern.
Actions and reasoning for these last few years.
But I guess that's right. That's
Do my
true.
best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed.
Jawed?
Okay. In the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Khan al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts.
Sick.
I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind.
Oh, brother. They skipped. Okay, last time they skipped to nighttime for me.
Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is
Perhaps
bye for
they will do it
now.
again. Perhaps.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it,
He didn't really do
I'm also
anything
not sure if
that
there was
wrong.
a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
How about we stop? It's okay. No, we do have to go at night. Tisk tisk. Oh no, outside. Heavy attacks can break, freeze? What? Heavy attacks? Heavy attacks? Is this? That's a heavy attack, right? The hold button? That can break, freeze? I didn't know that. The loading screen tooltips actually help. Actually with real information. Oh, outside. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I think that was literally him standing outside. I didn't read his name. Here we go.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Fair enough.
This place should do. Alright. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to...
Whoa.
Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Khan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us,
Dia is so
we
mad
might
right
just
now.
put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it.
She's so
My patience is running
pissed.
out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Oh shit! Looks like we're doing a trip. Looks like we're doing a trip. Wait, is UI? Do I have UI Goku level 10 links now?
I've never missed Fontaine so much in all my life.
See, poor Cloran. Cloran is so used to the beach. Bitch, she's out here in the desert, fucking dying, sweating. See what she's wearing? She's sweating. Yoo-hoo! It'd be cool if I actually had the Traveler like leveled up. But alas, I do not. Is it this thing? Come here.
Time to testify.
It was.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Oh, I was just at a statue of an Archon statue. Tis. I could have done that. What? Okay. Where's the, Isn't there a teleport? There is. Okay, that's further down there. Dude, they can't keep putting me back in the desert, bro. I'm gonna keep finding shit.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Dude, imagine if I wasn't carried by Beizhu.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Random event? Okay, sure.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Underground? I'll be back for that. I'll be back for that. I try to minimize the stall here. We're trying to minimize the stall. This isn't stalling, those are chests. Chests don't count as stalling.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Those drop freaking artifacts? What? Ah, shit. The children yearn for the Amber content. Type nothing if you think he's stalling.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead.
Wait, can we not immediately go into a
We'll
fight though?
finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
No, dude. I've Amber on my team. I have Amber on my team.
Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Okay, we're trolling.
Dia, why are you here?
All right, let's test out Dia. I don't know what. Is this circle like buffing me or something?
Ready. Time to testify.
So you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Dude, she's cool though. Is it for disrespecting the? Yeah, no, the Baron Bunny, he's out.
Fate is upon me.
Let's get it on.
I wouldn't be able to tell what makes her suck.
No one escapes my sight.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
Bro is dead,
Do you
bro.
understand a single word I just said?
He's been dead for a long
Your
time.
skull and some more.
Or maybe he's just super
All
sick.
right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was like, or he just died. He died a long time ago.
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
Yeah, why did they start doing that?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge.
Oh, that's what they
Every
were
last
doing.
person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Okay, well, can you guys like relax though?
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics was forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit.
The lighting here is good.
As a symbol of loyalty and the perfect.
It's probably at the. It's literally probably at the exact like the correct angle to get this to look good. Because usually it looks fucking.
That's precisely it.
Weird.
Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules.
Okay, but
Not only
what
that,
did they do
he
with the
also banned
record?
all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight.
What?
Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Bro,
They
just...
gave their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
Bro just pulled up and burned it down. He's kind of real for
All
that.
of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
No, he probably
From that point on, the
sacrificed
purpose of
himself.
the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
I mean, we might as well finish the job. I mean, it's just...
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve
Hail
the freedom
you,
that the
sinner.
Boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it, but in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself.
I knew there would be some kind
As
of
for
payoff
me,
for that.
I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Hell yeah. Finish the job. Realest bitch on the planet.
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil.
Final Fantasy
All I
14
know
moment.
is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
This is my favorite Lumine face, man. No, this one or the shocked one. The shocked one gets me every time. Oh! Oh!
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Damn, 18,000? Where the fuck are we going? On the other side of the goddamn planet. Ay, ay, ay. This is what I get. This is the backfire for barely exploring the desert. I'm gonna get here eventually. Like, sheesh, dude, I'm still doing Inazuma stuff. Bro, let me get Amber off the fucking team. Hold on. Let's give it $150. Let's get Amber out of there. Want this? Oh, we can do this. The only problem with this is Navia has to make her own crystals. So I guess I'll do this. To domain. Right down here. Is it just an easily visible one? Or? It is. Okay, cool. What is this? Animo damage when charge attack hits an opponent. Attack speed. Oh, okay. Elemental mastery by 80. The equipping character's bloom, hyper bloom. This seems pretty good, but like, who would want this? The only thing is, I don't know what character would want that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Feeling lucky? Give up. This one's got your name on it. Ha! Attack! Don't waste my time. Submit. This one's got your name on it.
Where the hell did he go? Bro disappeared. Oh.
me, Scribe. Attack! That's a feeling lucky. Hiya! I'm loving this treasure hunt. Hup. Hup.
Navi is one of these characters that if I farm out her artifacts, like it's really gonna benefit.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Oh, okay. I will go with what they recommend. Oh. Fire? Oh, we're gonna have fire because we have DEHYA. I'm assuming they're letting me play as DEHYA. They fucking better. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this.
Farm everyone?
They should all be holding
I mean, to an extent, I kind of have to.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Like, I'll at least get the main stat on a character.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we.
My problem is that like I have too much to farm, and I don't know who to do first.
But their name means nothing.
I just need to like
Yeah.
pick one
They
and
don't
be like,
stand a
okay,
chance with you
we
either.
do that, and
I'll
then
take
we do
the lead.
another.
I've been here once before.
We have party members. Dude, yeah.
You are not welcome here.
Shower me with praise.
Oh, I think I realized the DEHYA problem.
Shadows of fate.
This is just how much damage she does. Like, that's it. Well, they probably have decent... Hold on. Oh no, they built her like this. I doubt that is correct. Hold on, let's see what they have to say about DEHYA. Oh, what does this do? Is this a buff? Coordinated attack, dealing pyro damage. Oh, I mean, that's cool. What is the actual run? Main DPS DEHYA, hell yeah. Well, she probably functions better as like sub. Because she is decent, like she can provide fire. She has to be on screen though, to do.
Mind the side effects.
You can probably like a burn team or something. With Dendra, you can get away with something.
Taking a turn for the better.
Listen, a guy like me, I'd make it work. Wait, that's crazy. Dude, that was a cool ass super. What the fuck?
Shoot on sight. Ready. Look alive. Loaded.
You won this one.
Oh, is that true? Dia's gonna get buffed? She's still dead? No, I'll use Dia. Well, whenever I get Dia. She's not featured, so she's not a featured character, so I'll get her eventually, I guess.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
I'm assuming the problem is her damage.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Have they ever buffed a character? I'm assuming no, right?
Let's see.
Maybe I can put a word in.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
Oh, bro, we got Zelda puzzles. You got colors? Matching colors? Raising? Okay.
Let's get it on! You asked for it.
Dude, that shot is raw, dude. Hold on. Oh, you can't cancel on it? Oh, she just has to do all of that. Tell them to buff Amber? I'm good. We're not buffing 4 stars.
Mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Sorry, I'm not wasting my time and resources getting my. Sorry, it's not wasting. I'm not advocating the buff 4 stars. Okay, they're a 4 star.
Ready.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, but this is also her with her best weapon and shit, right? Oh, but she's so cool. Listen, I'll make it work. Do you just run like Dia, Dia, Farina?
Let's get it on. Strike a pose.
Remember, health comes first.
Nahida, and then Bezu, and like you were gaming. Oh, her ult just, yeah. Her ult's pretty good. What are y'all attacking? Okay, and I got that. Change the color. Okay. Change this color. Bada boom. Lower that. And then change that color. Easy peasy, dude. That's a cool, like, puzzle. But they didn't go too crazy with it. Oh, we still haven't gotten Dia's, like, big boy cutscene. Budget cutscene, as I like to call it.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relics.
Oh, but you see that chest? Bro, there's a nice juicy chest there.
Charge! Eliminate those orders.
Decided by destiny. Look alive!
Strike a pose! Let me scribe.
Mind the side effects.
Don't think one. You're just getting started.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers. Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
You all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Delve into destiny!
I'm just swapping to Dia for my main DPS instead of Cloran. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Okay.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
How many?
Yes, keep fighting! There's
How
no
many
need
are
to
there?
fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Okay.
Face me, Mishal!
Okay.
So they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Mishal.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
He's summoning Kingdom Hearts.
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Yeah, L plus ratio.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Damn, I thought something cool was gonna happen. Oh, I'm still playing as Dia. Maybe we're not done yet.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
I don't really understand what these records
His
are.
life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hopping
He was
in.
faking it? He was kind of that guy,
Suppose they took
actually.
him to take a dump? He'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, this was his final destination. How did he
Brr, 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 brr. Sorry.
and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right? I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left.
I don't even think he intended to leave. I think he came in here, he said, I'm going down with the ship. Oh, here's his game.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Oh, here's the cutscene.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon.
Look at little Dia.
For Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Dia sounds a little different in this cutscene.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Maybe that was the point. They just dropped a wall of text on me.
What's this?
All on Paimon's tab.
You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You look super
Dude, that was at like the beginning of Sumeru that she said that.
These opportunities don't come by often.
Yeah, we're really circling back around now. I guess Dia was our first... No, it was Tainari. No, Tainari was our first, like, character we meet. Or was it Colette? No, I think it's Tainari. It might be Cole. It's either Cole or Tainari. It's really my tree, but you get the point.
Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly,
I think she was supposed to sound like a child in that cutscene, which makes a lot of sense.
My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
I mean, this is what Junior Azad's dad was talking
To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Yeah, we're gaming.
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Dia's going through it, man. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, oh, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said.
Dia the cleaning lady.
I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Okay. Where are we going with
I can't thank
this?
you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Right, they could have ended the quest there. What else do they want? What else do they want to sprinkle in here? Like, I feel like we got enough. Surprise Nilu content? That'd be funny. That would be funny.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Bro, it's gonna be a picture of
back in the
him
day, the
and
first thing
Dia.
he did with any mortal was spend it on things like drinks and meat.
It's gonna be a picture of
Let's
him and
see
Dia.
what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kind of stinks.
Stinks. What are we?
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Probably did.
But here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
It's probably your mom.
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
Dude, you're sorry.
My lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles.
How big is this
Tell me,
box?
you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never...
What?
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
Dude, we need a second DEHYA quest. No, we need a second DEHYA quest.
And 100 times cooler.
What
than
the fuck?
So-called flame mane. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I mean, yeah, you don't write some fake shit like this. I mean,
that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice.
I was questioning that too, because I'm like, if you would have just randomly, you know, do the deal with some random girl, 9 months has to happen. I mean, right? You know what I mean? 9 months has to happen. So that didn't make sense.
Anyway, Dia.
Wait, shit. What did she say about the ball? Mr. Kindness.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
It is how it is
Already have some
sometimes.
ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
God, they're never gonna give us that. They're never gonna give me the DEHYA second quest. No.
Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
We're never getting
I
DEHYA quest
appreciate it.
2.
I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Damn, I didn't expect DEHYA to have such a banger. Like, sheesh. Whew. Okay, that's how you end off Sumeru right there. That's how you do that shit right there. Great food. So next time, we're going back to mid. Oh my gosh, double mid, dude. Leeway and Inazuma. Yuck. But I mean, this is our next time is our last stream before Fontaine's. That should be something. I'm sure that is hibbity hype. Yes. How many quests I have? Okay.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Yes, Mona. Thank you for your input. Do we have any? No. If I had 10, I would do it. Alrighty. Gamers, that's it for today. I will catch y'all on Wednesday. We'll be back. One more stream. Wednesday is our last stream without not being in Fontaine, and then boom, we're gonna be in Fontaine. Fontaine Friday is coming up this week. Make sure to be there. Be square. Like the video. Like the stream. Subscribe. All that stupid stuff. And I'll catch y'all next time. Bye bye. No, Mona. Fuck.
Travel to the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding out whatever it is I gotta do, rounding out until the day I meet you. I'm rounding out. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not up in the day.
Side to side for good luck, For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk, yo. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that, no. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the water's rolling dance, whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.